Hello all, good evening, and this is the Jfsc Dads Premier League 2022. We welcome you all to a cracker of a match today, a semi-final being played in the diamond category, and two wonderful teams will be locking horns. AVM Yodhas against the Utpal Warriors, and the news from the centre is that the AVM Yodhas have won the toss and they've elected to field first. They'll be bowling first and Utpal would be batting first. And this is your commentator Shalin Gupta, welcoming all our viewers who have been watching the Jfsc Dads Premier League 2022-23 edition on a regular basis, and they have supported us really well. We thank all the spectators also who have come from far off locations to watch this match live at the Fatima Cricket Ground. And this is really nice to have so many viewers on the Jfsc YouTube channel as well, and the spectators in the ground. This is going to be a cracker of a match. The umpires are on the pitch. The fielders are having a huddle. The batsman yet to come, and we'll have the first ball to be bowled really soon. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back after a short commercial break. The first semi-final in the Jfsc Dads Premier League 2022-23 in the diamond category. Stay tuned, viewers. We'll be back right away. And here we go, the batsmen are at the crease, and the first ball in the diamond category semi-final is being bowled by the new ball bowler. And here we go, we start. Should be a wide. Is that a wide? No, that's a good delivery. So the umpire looking at it and not giving that a wide. That's a good start by the bowler. A wonderful start, and Utpal are batting first. They will have to score a decent score here to put pressure on the AVM Yodhas. Coming back with his next delivery, and that is a good shot. This should be a boundary. The first in the over and the first in the innings as well. And he opens his account in style. What a good delivery. Good shot that was. Coming to ball the next delivery. That's a good shot again. Quick single taken, and Utpal Warriors are playing really well here. They started off brilliantly. 5 runs already scored of the first 3 deliveries. What a shot that was towards the fine leg to open his account. Ravi on strike for the first time, and this should be a chance of a catch. Siddharth Kadam along with Ravi have started the innings nicely. This was a good delivery by Hiten, and Ravi playing it in the air. A wonderful start by Siddharth Kadam. Started off with the boundary in the fine leg region. Hiten coming into bowl is next. In the air, Ravi Kapoor not timing it, and he's gone. The first wicket taken, and Vishal Miglani takes a simple catch at cover point, and he will have to go back to the pavilion. Oh, and that was not the right shot to be played. An easy catch given to the fielder there. Vishal Miglani doing no mistake, and the first wicket is out in the very first over. 5 for 1 Utpal Warriors. Trying to play across the line. Let's have a look at that once again. Oh, and this should have been hit over the cover region, but he tried to hit it to the onside, and a simple catch. And Vishal Miglani doing no mistake there. Hiten takes the first wicket, gives a breakthrough to his team. AVM Yodhas have started off really well. That's a good delivery to the new batsman. Hiten is on fire. He's bowled a very good first over, and 5 for 1 after 1 over. That's a great start by AVM Yodhas, and Utpal Warriors will have to build a partnership here. They've lost the first wicket in the very first over, and we'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. Vikas Singh coming into bowl his first over. The brilliant left arm pacer bowling from around the wicket. It's a good start by Vikas. Pitching it up and getting some swing as well. Bringing the ball back into the right hander. That's what his quality is. That's what his strength is. Wonderful bowler this guy is. Such a fit bowler. A short delivery played well. Straight to the fielder there. Vishal Miglani. He's on fire in that position. Standing at gully and doing really well. Vishal again. Another dot. Oh, that's a wonderful shot. That is played brilliantly towards the third man for a boundary. Wow, what a shot that is. Beautifully played. Let's have a look at that. Pitched up and that was wide outside the off stump and offering the weight to the batsman. He did really well there, Siddharth Kadam. Nisarg is the new batsman at the non-striker's end. But Siddharth playing really well. Utpal Warriors have started off nicely. Siddharth needs to stay there. What a shot that was. Playing it upishly, deliberately. Another good shot this time. Straight to the fielder, Rishi Mapara. A wonderful fielder this guy is, but Siddharth Kadam is middling every single delivery, and that is a really good sign for Utpal Warriors. These guys are a very good team. The Utpal Warriors, both the teams really strong. AVM Yodhas, one of the best batting units we've seen in the tournament. Utpal Warriors, very capable team. That's a good delivery. Good comeback by Vikas. And he's mixing the length. That's what is making Siddharth think twice. The one which he pitched up went to the boundary, so he bowled the next one on the good length spot. Played well by Siddharth, but straight to the cover point fielder, and then he bowls slightly short of length. Oh, and that's the perfect delivery. Wonderfully bowled, pitching it up. And he played it so well, Siddharth Kadam, playing with a straight bat. And that's what his quality is. The second over has been bowled. Only 4 of that over. A good over by Vikas. The score is 9 for 1 after 2 overs. Utpal Warriors will have to build a good partnership here. AVM Yodhas starting really well. It seems Vishal Pandey is being handed over the ball for bowling his first over and the third in the innings. On strike is Nisarg. He's played only one delivery and he's still not off the mark. That's a good start by Vishal, right in the channel outside the off stump. That's played well by Nisarg. Vishal coming to bowl is next. Oh, and this is a wonderful shot. Should just be a single. Javed Siddiqui, the captain of AVM Yodhas, Doing really well there, just a single. That was pitched up in the Sarg. Played it with a strong bottom hand. With the straight back, more importantly. Vishal with his next delivery. Oh, and that's a good delivery. Feeling for a caught behind. And a stumping as well, but Siddharth still at the crease. Oh, and that's a wonderful piece of bowling again. Bowling in the right channel. Just outside that off stump. He's such a wonderful bowler, Vishal Pandey. Sticks to the basics and bowls an impeccable line. And length as well. Coming with his next. Oh, and this time! Should have been caught, he's dropped it. That was not a good effort. That was straight into the hands. Probably it went really quickly to him. And the short third fielder Shiva there missing the opportunity. Oh, and that was a very important moment in the game. Could have been the second wicket in the first for Vishal. Siddharth Kadam flirting with dangers there. That's a good shot. Should just be a single. There's a fielder out there. Saurabh Sinha does really well. And that's the end of a very good over by Vishal Pandey. Just two of that over and a drop catch as well. We'll show you that moment once again. That was such a wonderful delivery, right in the channel again, just outside the off, and he's trying to play the drive, the up pitch drive, but oh, and that should have been taken. That was a wonderful opportunity. I'll show you with the slow-mo. And he did everything right about that catch except for taking it. So unfortunately couldn't grab that one. So 3 overs, 11 for 1. AVM Yodhas started off really well. Could have been 11 for 2. The bowlers are doing really well. Vikas Singh coming into bowl is second. And he's a rhythm bowler, this guy. Has a wonderful cricketing brain, especially as a bowler. Has a really deadly Yorker as well. Let's see if he's going to use that today. Does extract a lot of bounce also. Such a fit guy, this guy Vikas Singh. Who would believe he's in his 40s? Is he 40 for real? This is really, really inspiring stuff by Vikas Singh. Just have a look at that run, a brilliant one, and the jump is also amazing. Oh, and that's a short delivery, played really well by Siddharth. And that's a boundary. We were praising Vikas, but this guy is in a different mood today. Played really well into the gap. Absolutely brilliant shot. And a boundary there by Siddharth Kadam. He's playing some really good shots. Let's have a look at that. Short delivery outside the off stump. Played so well in the gap between the cover point and the covers for a boundary. I don't think he should be bowling that short to a guy like Siddharth Kadam. He should be pitching it up. Vishal Pandey has already induced a genuine edge by pitching it up. Oh, and what a delivery! That is the one which I was talking about. The Yorker. He had no answer to that. Just have a look at that. Brilliantly bowled. Oh, and very close to the off stump, but no harm there to the batsman. Some really good conditions to play this game of cricket under lights at the Fatima Cricket Ground. Oh, that's a wonderful shot. Should just be a single. There's a fielder out there at the sweeper. Does well. He's playing some really cracking shots here. Let's have a look at that. Playing with so much confidence, this guy Siddharth Kadam. They will have to take his wicket else he could be dangerous for them. Such a wonderful player to watch, Siddharth. And this guy Nisarg, he's one of the best all-rounders in the circuit. An amazing batsman, a solid hitter of the cricket ball, and a very good bowler as well. So complete package to have in the team. Oh, and will this be a boundary? Should be a boundary. A poor delivery. Oh, and that was played really well by Nisarg. That was not the right delivery to be bowled. Show you the replay once again. Just have a look at that. That was a poor delivery, and the treatment being given there nicely by Nisarg. So 2 boundaries in this over. Slightly expensive from Vikas Singh. Another good shot this time, straight to the fielder, and he does well. And both these batsmen now batting really well. Oh, and what a shot that is! Could be a 6. Oh, that's a boundary. Wonderfully played. The full toss on the pads and the low full toss played brilliantly. He's trying to bowl a lot of pace here, and that is the reason why he's being hit for runs. That's a wonderful shot by Nisarg, and that's what we were mentioning. The quality that he has as a batsman. And the score after 4 overs is 24 for 1. That's an expensive over by Vikas. 13 of the over. Not bowling the right line and the length as well. That is the reason why he got hit for so many runs, and bowling unlike him in this over, Vikas Singh. But that's a very good over. Such a wonderful piece of batting by these two, especially Nisarg. He's playing some fearless cricket. 4 overs, 24 for 1, and that's a good comeback after they lost the first wicket in the very first over. Ravi Kapoor got out to Hiten. Rishi Mapara coming into bowl his first over. The left arm spinner, another genuine and a proper all-rounder. These guys, they've got some really match winning players, the AVM Yodhas. Rishi Mapara to Siddharth Kadam. This is his first delivery in this innings. Let's see how the left arm spinner fares in this match. He is such an asset to the team. Oh, and that's a good start. That is a good start by the left arm spinner. Trying to cut that, not succeeding. Oh, and that is really well played in the gap. What a shot that is. Could be a boundary here. That's a very good chase by just have a look at that. That was a good chase by Shiva Kunar. So that was a boundary signaled by the umpire. Probably the fielder doing well, but One of his legs was inside the boundary when he picked the ball. Oh, and that's a good delivery by Rishi. That's a good comeback delivery. Siddharth playing it well, giving all the respect that it deserved. Playing it with soft hands, not trying to hit it. That's a short delivery, played well. But straight to the fielder. They've got a backward square leg there. Oh, another good delivery, but straight to the backward square leg once again. That's a good comeback by Rishi after being hit for the boundary there. 3 dots in a row. Siddharth Kadam playing really well, 19 of just 21. That's a wonderful shot. Cut really well towards the sweeper cover. Will they come back for the second? It seems no. And he's out, it seems. He's got run out. There was no need for that second run. He was desperate to take that run. What was the need of that? It's a wonderful recovery by the fielder. And he would have been out at the batting end as well. So this is disaster. That was not a run. We'll just show you the replay once again. And the second wicket for Utpal Warriors going down. This was not required. He was playing so well. Should have stayed patiently at the non-striker's end. And a blunder there by Siddharth Kadam. And he's lost his wicket. He scored 20 good runs, but should have stayed at the wicket for long. But that was his fault completely. That call just not required. Just have a look at that. Played it so well towards the sweeper cover. The fielder fumbled it for less than a second, and what a recovery by Saurabh Sinha there. Great throw, and there was no chance for Siddharth to come back to the crease. Rishi Mapara doing so well, and Nilay, the keeper, just have a look at that. He played the most important role here in this run out, and we would have been out at the batting end as well. So I don't know why he was trying to take that single. Only he knows that, but he can think all over it in the pavilion now. The next batsman, Kalpesh Mehta, is at the non-striker's end. Will be taking strike, as that was the last delivery. Javed Siddiqui, the captain, coming into bowl his first over. The score is 29 for 2 after 5 overs. And Utpal Warriors lost a wicket unnecessarily. That's what I think here. Both these players were playing so well and had already made a good partnership of almost 25 runs. Javed Siddiqui, a brilliant leader in his own regard, has a very fine cricketing brain and marshals his troops really well. Has a lot of knowledge about the game and is a genuine all-rounder of the game as well. So a true performer in this circuit. Not only a wonderful batsman, which we all know, but he can swing his arm as well, throw his arm as well for a couple of good overs or maybe more. On strike is Kalpesh Mehta for the first time in his innings, and that's a wonderful start by Javed Siddiqui. Bang on target on his very first delivery, this guy. Oh, and this time drifting down the leg side, a poor delivery and a wide signal by the umpire. Just have a look at that. Kalpesh just letting it go. Another wide this should be. Signal by the umpire. So this is good umpiring by both the umpires. That was a wide. He took his time but eventually gave that a wide. a good shot to the square leg, just a single. Nisarg back on strike. In the air this time, trying to hit the big one. And that's a very good stop by Vikas Singh. What a brilliant chase by this fielder. Just have a look at that. That was pitched up outside the off stump and he played it deliberately in the air. Couple of runs taken there. Let me show you the replay once again. That was played nicely. Javed with his next delivery. Oh, and this time getting the inside that should run towards the boundary. And that's a boundary. Wonderfully played by Nisarg coming down the track, but slightly lucky as well, but eventually gets a boundary. Doesn't matter how they come, till they come. Runs is what they need in this semi-final. So that has been an expensive over till now. 9 already of the over and still 2 deliveries remaining. That's a wonderful shot. Should be a boundary. That's a good chase by the fielder. Just a single. They should have come back for the second. What I think. But since they've lost a wicket to a run out, they're now slightly cautious. Oh, what a shot that is. Couple of bounces. Just rolling into the fence. Brilliant batting this is by Kalpesh. Absolutely wonderful piece of batting. And that's the end of the 6th over. The score after 6 overs is 43 for 2. What a shot that was over the cover region. He's on fire. Show you the replay of that shot. Javed Siddiqui, a very expensive over by him. The first of his spell. Have a look at that shot. Beautifully played. No chance for any fielder. That was pitched up, inviting to be hit and executed brilliantly by Kalpesh. 6 overs 43. That was a very expensive over. 14 of that over. The run rate is above 7 runs an over all of a sudden. Para with his next over. Starts off with a wide there down the leg side. Oh, and he almost got him there. An inside edge going towards the fine leg, just a single. This time appealing for an LBW, but that was pitching outside leg. And if not, it was definitely going outside. Leg stump, just have a look at that. Oh yes, pitching outside leg for sure. No chance for an LBW there. Oh, and that's a good delivery with a flattish trajectory this time. Just outside the off stump. Bowling really well, Rishi. A similar delivery this time, and the keeper misses that, but that was not an edge. So wasn't any trouble for the batsman. He's bowling a wonderful line there, Ishima Para. Just sticking to that fifth and sixth stump outside the off stump. Bowling with a flattish trajectory. This time even better within the stumps, and a quick single taken by Kalpesh. Just 3 of this over till now. Only 1 delivery remaining. Nisarg is playing well. 17 of just 10 deliveries. And if he stays for long, we could be in for a treat today. The kind of batting he does, we've seen it already in many matches, not only in this tournament but many other tournaments as well. This is a really genuinely wonderful stroke player. Can hit the big shots as well. Oh, and that's a good shot. Packed the punch there towards the long off. Just a single. The captain Javed Siddiqui doing really well. So that's the end of the 7th over. The score is 47 for 2. They're doing really well now, Utpal Warriors. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. Amit coming into bowl his first over, starts off his spell. Oh, and what a shot is this! A huge six, wow! Probably the shot of the evening, without doubt. Absolutely stunning piece of work there by Nisarg. Just have a look at that. What a pickup that was. Oh, and what a shot. Probably one of the biggest sixes that we've seen in this tournament. Huge hit. Wide of long on. What a shot that was. Just have a look at that. For a shot. Stunning bit of work there. We'll show you the replay once again. As if he was ready for this ball. As if his mind is a computer who reads which kind of a ball he would be getting. The first up, just have a look at that. A flattish delivery. And what a shot. He just went with the flow. And a huge six. And that's the 50 up for Utpal Warriors. 53 for 2 in just 7.1 overs. That's a wonderful start. The current run rate rising to 7.4. And Nisarg 24 of 12. Strike rate of 200. And that is what we were mentioning. He can hit the big shots as well as per his will. He does the same. Oh, and he almost got in there. And the wicketkeeper misses that. A leg bye given by the umpire. Trying to take the quick single and take it. Oh, and that is a really good piece of running by Nisarg. He was at the danger end and he run really well there. Could have been a chance of a run out. Just a single there. That's a wonderful shot. Will that be a boundary? Oh, and that's a good stop by the fielder. A deep covers, 2 runs taken. Oh, just a single. They should have gone for the second as well, I think so, but just a single this time. And they are appealing for a caught behind, but the umpire not interested there. We'll have a look at the replay. Just have a look at that. In the air, and this time, oh, and he's dropped it. Oh, and that could be a big mistake. He's dropped the catch. What has he done there? Seems to be Hitain. Just have a look at that. That was a good delivery and should have been an easy catch, but he drops that. And that's the end of the 8th over. 57 for 2. That could be a big mistake. We'll show you the replay once again. We'll show you the replay once again. That could have been an easy catch, but he drops that and could be expensive in the latter stage of this match. So 8 overs have been bowled, 57 for 2. Javed Siddiqui coming to bowl his second over. He's been expensive in his first, gave away 14 runs. Coming into bowl his next. On strike is Kalpesh, who just got a life in the last over. Oh, and that's a quick run taken. That's a good shot by Kalpesh. Oh, and this time in the air, will that be caught? He's not only dropped that, it's gone for to the boundary as well. This is not good fielding by the AVM Yodhas fielders. Just have a look at that. That was a good delivery and and he should have caught that. Please, he should have stopped that. Misses that as well. So a boundary. This will be insult to injury. Not only the catch was not taken, went away to the boundary. Javed Siddiqui will not be a happy man for sure. Oh, and this should have been caught. We'll show you in the slow-mo. Have a look at that. See, was that an opportunity? Oh, it went between his hands. What a shot by Nisarg this time. Will that be a boundary again? Just a single. This is a good stop by the fielder at long on, but Nisarg is on fire. Just have a look at that once again. Oh, and should have been caught. Misses that completely. Goes from between both the hands. Oh, and so they've dropped 3 catches till now. Could be expensive. And all the batsmen have got a life till now. So this is not good fielding, definitely. Good catching, I must say, by AVM Yodhas. They should be more accurate on the catching. That's pitched up and played well. That was a good delivery. And they've come back for the second. Brilliant piece of running there. Really well run there by Kalpesh and Nisarg. 2 runs taken easily. Oh, and that's a quick single taken again. This is really good stuff, desperate stuff by these players. Just have a look at that. Almost struck Javed Siddiqui. Unfortunately, almost a collision there, but the good thing is that none of the players are injured, and that is what we hope always when we Watch a match anywhere, in any tournament, in any circuit, at any level, none of the players should be injured. Oh, and this time in the air, will that be a catch? No, just a single there. That was a good shot but could not connect properly. Probably changed the line. That was a good, and that was a slower one as well. So good bowling by the captain. That was the reason why he could not hit it properly. So 9 overs have been bowled. Another expensive over. 10 from that over, and the score is 67 for 2 after 9. Amit coming to bowl his next over. Utpal Warriors have scored some really good runs till now. They're playing at more than 7.5 runs an over. And we'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. Amit coming to bowl his next over. He's passed off well with a slower delivery, and that was played well by Nisar. Will come back for the second as well, and will they come back for the third? That we'll have to see. And not coming back for the third. That's a good decision taken by both the batsmen. So good start to the over for Nisarg. He's already on 31 of just 17. And a wonderful hand. And Kalpesh also now in his element. Started off slightly conservatively, but right now he's playing really well. 12 of 13 deliveries, 33 of 18 Nisarg. This is the 10th over. Short delivery played wonderfully well in the gap. Just be a single there. Saurabh Sinha has been brilliant at that position right from the first over. He was the one who effected a run out of Siddharth Kadam. So full credit to him and his fielding skills, Saurabh Sinha. Amit coming to bowl his next delivery. That's a good shot played by Kalpesh. Plays such a straight bat. It's almost a jab there. The flat batted jab. He's got a really strong bottom hand as well, Kalpesh. So if he stays with Nisar till the end, we could see a very big score on the scoreboard for Utpal Warriors. Nisarg is the key here for the Warriors. He should be staying there as long as possible. That will ensure Warriors give a good total to Yodhas. Oh, and this time a good delivery by Amit. They enticed him into the big shot, but just a single towards the deep square leg. .72 for 2 after 9.4. Dot delivery that time. Good comeback by Amit. He's bowled really well in this over. Just 5 in 5 deliveries. So Very good over till now. Oh, another good delivery and a single taken. They are playing so well, these two. Oh, and that's a very poor throw. There was backup. So he's lucky he did not go for more runs. That's the end of the 10th over. 73 for 2 after 10. The run rate is really nice, 7.3 per over. And we'll take a break as drinks being called for. We'll be back after the drinks break. Utpal Warriors have played really well till now. 73 for 2 after 10 overs. Stay tuned, we'll be back very soon. And we are back live after the drinks break. Utpal Warriors 73 for 2 in 10 overs. They've started off the semi-final really well, and Sivanand Konar has been handed over the ball to bowl his first over. Oh, and that's a good delivery to start his spell. Trying to bowl the off cutters there. With a short run up, he's a slow medium pace bowler, but starting off with a quicker one. That's a good delivery to start his spell. Bowling with a short run up. A short delivery played wonderfully well. What a pull shot we've seen. And that's a boundary. Wow. Poor delivery by Shiva. A very short delivery. Just have a look at that. What a shot played towards the deep backward square leg. No chance for any fielder. Kalpesh just hitting it where he wanted to hit. That's what the length of this delivery allowed him to do. Just have a look at that replay once again. A short delivery. Asking to be hit. Shiva was next. That's a good one. A fuller delivery. Single taken easily by Kalpesh. Nisarg back on strike, and this is a good partnership that they are having. Another good shot played by Nisar, just a single towards long on. The captain does well there, Javed Siddiqui. Shiva bowling well after that boundary. Another short delivery, but played well towards the point fielder. This time he could not convert it to a boundary, just a dot delivery. Shiva has bowled well. 6 runs of his 5 deliveries till now. That's a good shot, and a great stop by the fielder. Rishi Mapara doing so well there. Just have a look at that. Oh, and wonderfully fielded there by Rishi. What a stop that was. I'll show you the slow-mo here. Just have a look at that effort. Absolutely brilliant, and look at the recovery as well. Brilliant stuff by a brilliant player, Rishi Mapara. And a good start to his spell by Shiva after being hit for a boundary on his second delivery. Just 6 he gave in that over. 11 overs have been bowled, 79 for 2, and they would be looking to score at least 80 more runs in the last 9 overs. If they score more than 170, this will be a really good score, considering this is a semi-final. We're back live. Amit coming into bowl his third over. Nisarg playing such a wonderful innings till now. And Kalpesh supporting him really well, playing the perfect second fiddle role here. Kalpesh Mehta, 19 of 21, and this is 36 of 21. So same number of balls they've played, and just have a look at the difference in the scores and the strike rate as well. Amit to Nisarg. Should be a wide. Is a wide. Signaled by the umpire. That's a good decision. Just have a look at that. That was way outside that off stump. Coming into ball is next. Low full toss taken. Oh, and he's missed that. Will they come back for the second? No. Just a single. Kalpesh back on strike. Just have a look at that previous delivery where the long off fielder just fumbled it for a second, but recovered it well. Just one run taken. Another short delivery played well by Kalpesh. They should run towards the boundary again. What a shot that is! Another boundary by Kalpesh Mehta. He's on fire, this guy. Just have a look at that. Just shuffling towards the off stump and pulling it wonderfully well towards the deep square leg. No chance for the fielder out there. Another boundary by Kalpesh Mehta. Such a wonderful player he is. We'll show you the replay once again. A poor delivery. The treatment given nicely by Kalpesh Mehta. Already 6 of the over. Just 2 deliveries have been bowled. That's a wonderful shot. And Rishi Mapara doing well again, but this time a single taken. Probably it hit his hand and he missed that. Oh yes, it did hit his hand and went towards the long off. We'll show you the replay once again in slow-mo. Just have a look at that. Oh, and that's a wonderful shot towards the long on. He's trying to play the big heave, but that one going to the long on as a grounded shot. And this has been a good over for the Warriors. Oh, and a poor delivery. And he's played it well. Will be a boundary. Another boundary by Kalpesh Mehta. He's on fire. A poor delivery. A full toss on his pads, and just have a look at that. Who would not hit that delivery? Oh, and that's a good effort, but could have been better. He's on fire, this guy. This second boundary of this over in the same region. And all of a sudden, Kalpesh Mehta, he's on 28 of just 24 deliveries. So this is an expensive over by Amit. He has been one of the best bowlers for AVM Yodhas, and today he is also struggling. So Utpal Warriors definitely having that psychological gain over the AVM Yodhas bowlers. This had to be a wonderful semi-final. You're sure of that. Both these teams are one of the contenders for the tournament as well. They are top teams in this tournament. Wonderful shot this time. Rishim Apara doing well. Quick single taken by Kalpesh. He's been really good in that position. Just have a look at that. Good shot again by Kalpesh, but Rishim Apara just holding the covers position like a fort. So 12 overs have been bowled, 92 for 2 after 12. Kalpesh Mehta, 29 of 25, he's on strike now. Nisar, 38 of just 23. Both these players having such a wonderful partnership. Almost 70 runs added by them. The current run rate rising with every over, 7.67. Vishal Pandey has been called to bowl his second over. Yodhas running short of options in terms of who's going to take the wicket. Oh, and that's a wonderful shot by Kalpesh. Cut really well towards the sweeper for a single. Just have a look at that. And he's gaining confidence with every over, Kalpesh Mehta. That's a wonderful shot. There was a sweeper placed. He does well there, Rishim Apara. Owen trying to play the big heave towards the onside, not the right line to be playing a short end. He should be playing with a straight bat. He has that capability in Nisarg, but don't know why he's trying to play the extravagant shot. Can lose his wicket also if he tries to do something out of the box. There's no requirement here, to be honest. The run rate almost 7.5. Oh, and this time tries to hit the big one. And what a catch this is, wow! And that is what we were mentioning. There was no requirement for that shot. A wonderful catch taken by Rishim Apara. This guy is on fire, just have a look at that. Oh, what a catch that is. Probably one of the best catches in the tournament. And Nisarg losing his patience, giving away his wicket in not such a good fashion. And Vishal Pandey, as always, he strikes again for his team. Nisarg playing a good hand, but he was out in a soft way. Should have played with a straight bat. Gets caught wonderfully in the deep mid-wicket region. Rishim Apara The versatile player. What a catch that was by him. A very important wicket in the context of the game. Just show you the replay for that wicket. That was not at all required. Did not get the connection. And what a catch. Vishal Pandey doing the job for his captain and the team again. So many times have we seen this guy using his experience. And the captain of Utpal Warriors, Asghar Khan, comes to the crease now. But that was a big blow as far as Utpal Warriors are concerned. He's one of the best batsmen, Nisarg, and he has played some really good innings in this tournament itself, so should have stayed at the wicket for long. Still 7.5 overs remaining. Oh, and a wonderful start by Vishal to Nisarg. Beg your pardon, Asghar. Tries to cut the ball but not succeeding. Didn't connect there. Such a wonderful over. Just one of that over till now. Oh, and that's a good delivery again. Oh, and that's a good stop by Shiva. He almost stopped a couple of runs for his team. Just have a look at that. Probably he's watching the World Cup football these days. Just have a look at that. What a stop that was. Any football player would be proud of him. The way he just stopped the ball. Saving a couple of runs for his team as well. Kalpesh on strike. This is the 13th over. Oh, and that's a good delivery. Vishal has been brilliant in this over. Just 2 of that over. And the score after 13 overs is 94 for 3. So run rate coming down to just over 7 runs and over. 7.4. And we'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. Last 7 overs remaining in this inning. Yoshima Para coming into bowl his 3rd over. This is his 2nd spell. And they've lost wicket at the wrong times always in this match, the Utpal Warriors. Especially this partnership, which was blossoming so nicely. Nisarg and Kalpesh. That's a full delivery and played well by Asghar towards the long off, just a single. A good delivery, but played well towards the long off, just a single. Oh, and he's appealing for an LBW. Probably drifting down the leg side. That was a good delivery, Asghar Khan. It's very lucky he did not lose his wicket. That was going down the leg side, and the run rate now just over 7 runs and over. It's come down drastically. It's almost 8 a few overs ago. But with the loss of Nisar's wicket, the run rate also has come down. Vashima Para bowling really well in this over. There's 3 of this over till now. This is his 3rd. He hasn't taken a wicket. Will he be able to take one for his team today? We'll have to see that. But he's taken a wonderful catch for sure. Probably the most important catch in this match, or in this innings till now, if not the match. And they've dropped few as well, so that was a really compensating one, the one that Rishi took. Just a single, played well towards the long on. Oh, and that's an edge. Oh, and he misses that. Should be a boundary. Will be a boundary. Spoils the entire over. Should have been stopped. A thick edge. Oh, and that was a good effort by Shivanand and Kunal. And we'll show you the replay in the slow-mo. That was thick edge, and if there would have been a slip. Oh, and tried his best but could not stop that. And that's the end of the 14th over, and the 100 is up. 102 for 3. Utpal Warriors have 6 overs left in their kitty. They would be eyeing at least 10 runs and over from here on. And Kalpesh has to play a really important part here. Asghar Khan as well, he has the ability to hit really big shots. We'll see how he contributes today, the captain. But a lot of work cut out for AVM Yodhas here, especially their captain Javed Siddiqui having a short meeting in the centre. Just have a look at that. They need to control the score. 102 for 3 is not at all a bad score in 14 overs. 7.5 runs and over. 7.29 to be precise. They just need a couple of good overs, the Utpal Warriors. They could easily reach 170. On the other hand, AVM Yodhas need a couple of quick wickets so that they can stop the score and restrict them to less than 150. This is a really interesting phase of this match. Vishal Pandey, the experienced campaigner, coming to bowl his 3rd over, and he was the one who got rid of Nisarg, so a really good decision to bring him in that time. Let's see how he fares this time. Vishal bowls a good delivery and played well by Kalpesh. Oh, he misses that. Will they come back for the second? No, they don't. Just a single. The extra cover fielder missed that. Vishal coming to bowl is next. A good shot by Asghar. Straight to the fielder at long off. That's a wide signal by the umpire, so an extra run given there by Vishal. Let's have a look at that. Oh, and that was a wide. Just a single this time. To the short third man. Oh, and that's a wonderful shot. Will that be a boundary? This is a boundary. Wow, what a shot that is by the captain himself. Wonderfully played. Let's have a look at that. Punch. What a shot that was. I'll show you the same, the slow-mo. Let's have a look at that. Wonderfully played by Asghar Khan, the captain. Just a single this time. Just a single this time, and that's the end of an expensive over. 10 runs of that over. 112 for 3 after 15. That's a good over for Utpal Warriors. The score after 15 is 112 for 3. Mishima Para coming to bowl his last over. He's bowled 3 good overs. On strike is Kalpesh, who's played really well. Kalpesh Mehta 35 of 32. Oh, and that's a wonderful shot straight down the ground. Will he come back for the second? Just a single. In the air, will that be caught? And he's dropped it. The captain himself, Javed Siddiqui, drops it. And 2 runs taken there. Probably he's hit himself as well. He's got hurt, it seems. And we hope that he's fine. We'll have a look at the replay. It was played in the air. Yeah, just a single this time. Para Short delivery played well towards the sweeper cover. Should just be a single. The fielder doing well. So just 5 of the over till now. 4 deliveries. Comes down the track, a wonderful shot. Just a single this time. So 6 of this over. Rishima Para's last delivery in this spell. Oh, and that's a wonderful cut shot. Will that be a boundary? This will be a boundary. Wow, he's playing so well. Gem of an innings by him till now. What a shot that was. Just have a look at that. Classic cut shot by Kalpesh Mehta. Again, they have taken 10 runs of that over. He's been brilliant, this guy. We'll show you the replay of the last delivery. What a shot that was. There's no fielder out there. The sweeper just not in the picture even to stop that delivery. So another 10 runs of this over as well. So 122 for 3 after 16. The death overs remaining now. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. Nile coming to bowl his first over. The score is 16 overs, 122 for 3. He'll have to bowl really well here as they're cruising to a good score for sure. The death overs remaining, last 4 in this first innings. Nilesha to Asgar. Oh, and that's a wonderful shot on his pads. Played well towards the square leg. And he's coming back for the second as well. This is really good running by both these players. Not a good throw by the fielder. Asgar is playing a really good hand. The captain there, 19 of just 13 deliveries. Kalpesh Mehta, 41 of 35. That's a wonderful shot. Playing it wide of the long on fielder, but the long on doing really well, and he's coming back for the second. Oh, and he's missed it. He has missed it. Could have been a chance of a run out. Just have a look at that. Oh, and he was in a hurry to shatter the stumps there with his gloves. Misses the ball. The wicket keeper there. Probably that bounced too high for his liking. That's what he's indicating. Just have a look at that once again. This match is definitely getting heated up. Asghar was definitely going home if that would have been in his hands. He's taking the risk openly now. Oh, and what a shot that is. Will that be caught? Oh, and that's a boundary. Brilliantly played by Asghar Khan. This guy is on fire, the captain. Let's have a look at that. That was not a bad delivery, but played well towards wide of long on once again, and a boundary. Already 8 of this over in the 3 deliveries that they've played. Nile, quite expensive in his first over till now. Oh, another good shot this time. Would be easy too. Vishimapara doing well, but easy 2 runs taken by Asghar Khan. 10 of the over already. That's nicely backed up by Shiva. They were trying to take the third also. Kalpesh is always in the game. Can't keep him out of the game, this guy. And the score all of a sudden is 132 for 3. The run rate 7.92, almost 8 runs an over. They're playing a wonderful partnership here. What an innings by Asghar Khan, 27 of just 16. Captain doing his job really well. Nile to Asghar. Oh, and this time in the air. Will that be a big one? And that has been caught. He's gone. Nile has taken a very important wicket. The captain Javed Siddiqui taking a wonderful catch. This is what they were wanting to have, and they've got it. Nile Shah striking it off really well. A very, very important wicket in the context of this game. And he changed his bat before hitting that shot, and probably that was not a good idea. He eventually lost his wicket there. The captain doing a good job. Captain Javed Siddiqui taking a wonderful catch. Leading by example always, Javed Siddiqui, the captain of AVM Yodhas. Just have a look at that. He changed his bat, tried to hit the big one, low full toss, and straight into the hands of the fielder at long on, who was the captain. Javed Siddiqui waiting for that catch, and Nile Shah gets his first wicket, does the job for the team for which he was called. And a good partnership between these two comes to an end. 132 for 4 after 16.5. And Pratik Desai is the new batsman, already 10 of this over. So they are maintaining that 10 runs an over run rate from the last 3 overs. Nile with his last delivery of his first over. That's a good shot by Pratik. Will they come back for the second? It seems yes. And this is really good running by both of them. Easy couple taken by them. Let's have a look at that. Such a soft placement towards the mid-wicket region, and coming back for the second really quickly. So 12 of that over. Wicket as well, but an expensive over by Nile Shah. 134 for 4, last 3 overs remaining, and if they go with the same run rate in which they scored 12 in this over, they would be able to score 170 easily. Last 3 overs remaining. Kalpesh playing a really good hand. He's not out on 41 of 35. Pratik Desai started off really well, off the mark on the very first delivery he faced. Just 2 runs he took on the first delivery. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. 134 for 4 after 17 overs of Utpal Warriors, after they were put into bat first by AVM Yodhas. Vikas Singh coming into bowlers. Third over. This is the 18th in the innings. Oh, and what a shot that is, but will that be a big one? Just a single there. That's a really good stop by Jfsc. What a throw by the captain. Wow. Just have a look at that for a replay. This could go as one of the best fielding efforts in this match. Oh, what a throw. He would have thought of taking a second. Would have been out of his crease and would have been going back to the pavilion. We'll show you the replay once again. Good shot straight down the ground. Just look at the stop there. Wow. And throw even better. Vikas starting off nicely. He'll be bowling it to Pratik Desai now, who's on strike. Has played only one delivery till now, Pratik. A lot of action expected in the last 17 deliveries in this first innings. Oh, what a shot that is, a short delivery. Oh, and what a huge six that is. Probably the shot of the innings. Absolutely brilliant stuff. A short delivery, just have a look at that. Pratik pulling it brilliantly towards the deep hit wicket boundary. Absolutely stunning hit. Brilliant stuff. We'll show you the replay once again. Just have a look at that. A short delivery and he was ready for that. And what a strong player this guy is. Pratik Desai, 8 of just 2 deliveries. 141 for 4 after 17.2. The perfect time for Pratik to come and show his talent and skills. Vikas Singh under pressure. Bowling a short delivery, being hit for a huge 6. A flat batted 6 there by Pratik. He will have to bowl it fuller. He wants to. And this is the one he should be bowling. Probably they'll come back for the second again. It's a really quick running by both these players and easy couple taken there. These guys are on fire, especially Pratik Desai. Just have a look at that. He just touches it and plays it with soft hands. Vikas under a lot of pressure. 10 already of that over. What a shot that was for a 6 by Pratik Desai. Oh, and this time trying to hit the big shot. Will not reach the boundary. Or does it reach the boundary? Huge 6, wow. What a shot that is. He's on fire, this guy. Just have a look at that. It almost went into the other orbit. Absolutely stunning piece of work there, Pratik Desai, and he's lost the ball, it seems. What a player this guy is. We haven't seen such a 6 in a long time. Not only in this tournament but in this entire circuit, and I would not be joking here for sure. What a shot that was. Stunning piece of batting there by Pratik Desai. And the bowler is stunned here. Just have a look at that. Oh, and was picked up really well on the up. What a shot, wow. And it did go a long way. The long one was just a spectator. Pratik Desai is on fire. All of a sudden the score is 149 for 4. 17.4 overs. Vikas for his next delivery. What a shot again. And this should be a 6 again. A huge 6, wow. What a player. And what great batting this is. Vikas Singh has been hammered for 6s here. This is the third one in this over. And he's just not trying the Yorker. He's just bowling in the slot for him. Absolutely stunning piece of batting there. He's on fire, this guy. And the 150 is up with that shot. What a shot that was. And as soon as it hit the bat, 6 was just written on that. 155 for 4. The run rate 8.69. This over has gone for 21 already. One delivery still remaining. The most expensive over in the innings till now. And Pratik Desai is making a mockery of the bowling here. 22 of just 5 deliveries. What a player. Vikas with his last delivery. And this time, a full toss. And 2 runs taken easily by Kalpesh. Saurabh Singh is not doing well, but 23 of that over. And the score after 18 is 157 for 4. Wow, what great batting we've seen from Pratik Desai. Just have a look at that 6 once again. What a shot that was. And boy, doesn't he hit them so well and so long. He's got some real good power in his arms. And 18 overs have been bowled. 157 for 4. A lot of questions would be going in the mind of the captain of AVM Yodhas, Javed Siddiqui. Whom should he give the next over? Probably Vishal Pandey is his choice. That's the right choice. He's got 1 over left. He should not be making wait for the last over. Should be attacking it. Vishal Pandey is such an experienced campaigner. A wicket here would mean the score could be restricted to 170, 175. At the moment, if they're playing the way they are, they could easily reach 180 plus. Especially with Pratik Desai, who's playing with a strike rate of 400. Just have a look at that. 6 deliveries and 24 runs. Wow. He just changed the course of this game. And he's taking the quick single to get strike again. That's a really good piece of work there by Pratik Desai. A good delivery by Vishal Pandey. And that's what this bowler is capable of. He's such an experienced campaigner. And we've got such a wonderful match going at the Fatima Cricket Ground. Such an interesting phase of play here. Pratik Desai has changed the course of this match completely. In just 6 deliveries that he's played, he scored 24 runs. What big 6s boy is it. Absolutely stunning batting by Pratik Desai. Vishal Pandey with his next delivery. Pratik, what will he do? Will he go for another big one? Oh, easy pickings. Will that be a big one? Here's a big one. He's on fire, this guy. And the moment it hit the bat, it had to go out of the park. Just have a look at that with a straight bat. Wow. Every shot that he hits betters the previous one. That kind of an impact he's having on the match. What a batsman Utpal Warriors are having in their team, and what great batting we are seeing today. Straight down the run for a huge 6. Even Vishal Pandey not spared of his wrath. Could be an easy couple here. This is really good running between the wickets. Kalpesh, Mehta should be given the credit for this really good running. Look at their fitness levels as well. Picking the 2s really easily. Pratik 34 of 32 of 8. Maintaining a strike rate of 400 in the first 8 deliveries. It's not at all easy for any batsman at any level. What an innings we are seeing today from Pratik's bat. Oh, that's a wonderful shot once again. Straight to the fielder. Saurabh Singh doing well. He's trying to come back for the second, but that's a wonderful piece of work there by Saurabh. Restricting them to just a single. Just have a look at that replay. It was a really, really good shot played towards the sweeper. He does really well there. Already 10 of the over in the first 4 deliveries. 167 is the score. Kalpesh and Pratik doing a lot of damage, and that's a wonderful shot. Came down the track. Vishal changed the line of the ball, trying to come back for the second, but Pratik says no, he will take the strike, and that was the right decision. Just one delivery remaining in this 19th over. Vishal Pandey, such an experienced bowler, but going for runs here. 11 already in this over. One delivery still remaining. Will he hit a 6 again? Oh, in the air, it should be just a single. They take the quick single. So that's the end of Vishal's last over. 19 overs have been bowled. 169 for 4. The current run rate has reached 8.89 runs per over. Almost 9 runs an over. And they need to score only 11 runs to reach 180, which would be a huge score considering this is a semi-final. It seems that Sivanandan Konar is being asked to bowl the last over. Captain Javed Siddiqui is running short of options here. 169 for 4, and this over, we'll have to see how many it fetches them. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Utpal Warriors are on fire. 169 for 4 after 19. Thanks to a wonderful cameo by Pratik Desai, I beg your pardon. So the last over in this innings, Pratik Desai, just have a look at that strike rate, 340, 34 of just 10. Alpesh Mehta 44 of 38. He's played such a wonderful hand there. Nilesh Shah coming to bowl the last over. That's a good delivery. Pratik playing it well towards the long on. Should just be a single. They'll come back for the second, it seems. An easy 2 runs taken there. Kalpesh Mehta is on fire. Absolutely wonderful piece of running between the wickets by both these players. They just don't give a chance to the fielder. Probably a slight fumble as well by the long on fielder. Nilesh Shah coming into bowl from round the wicket now. Let's change sides. Pratik Desai, 36 of 11. Last 5 deliveries in this first innings. And this is a wonderful shot, will be a 6 it seems. And that's a no ball as well. Is that a 6? It is a 6, so 7 runs of that delivery. Oh, and this is a real bonus for them. Wonderful piece of bowling, batting there, beg your pardon. Poor bowling by the bowler. That was played wonderfully well. And a huge 6, so 7 runs, and this will be a free hit. So another good shot this time, trying to come back for the second. They will for sure. Kalpesh running the second run really quickly, and he's out. He is run out. But this is really selfless batting. And Kalpesh giving away his wicket for the sake of getting Pratik Desai back on strike. They still take a single on the free hit. So that's the 5th wicket going down for Utpal Warriors on the score of 179. 179 for 5. They are now in 19.2 overs, and that no ball did cost them really heavily. Just have a look at that. Poor delivery, and what a flat batted shot by Pratik Desai. And this guy is on 43 of just 13 deliveries, and can he hit the fastest century in a JFSC Dad's Premier League match? We'll have to see that. Just need 7 for that. Oh, and this should be another big one, it seems. But he's caught it really well. Wonderful piece of catching there. And he's gone after such a wonderful knock. Just have a look at that wicket. And Nilesh Shah bowling really well there. A very good catch by Vikas Singh in the deep, in the cow corner. What an innings by Prateek. Getting the standing ovation from his team. This is a good comeback by Nilesh Shah. That was a good catch by Vikas Singh. Just have a look at that. A slower delivery, and Prateek hitting it right into the hands of the fielder there. Vikas Singh doing a good job at the cow corner. And the score has reached 179 for 6. 19.3 overs. Sadanand Pujari coming to bat. So another big hitter, Sadanand Pujari, has the ability to hit big shots right from the word go. But Nile bowling really well. Credit goes to this bowler. Has given a no ball, no doubt about that. But he's come back really well. He's taken the wicket as well of Prateek Desai. So Prateek could not complete his 50. Sadanand Pujari playing it really well towards the long off, and a slight fumble there, coming back for the second. And Sadanand trying to take the second run. He finishes the second run easily. It was a wonderful piece of running by Sadanand. Let's have a look at that second run. It was a good throw by the fielder. But Sadanand getting back into the crease, and the score has crossed 180, 181 for 6. Wow. The run rate 9.2 runs and over. What a comeback by Utpal Warriors in the last 5-6 overs. Credit goes to Prateek Desai, the big hitter. Just came and kept on hitting, and he played only 14 deliveries in his innings. So 14-15 deliveries that he played, he scored 43 out of those deliveries. Absolutely amazing work. In the air, will that be a catch? This is good bowling by Nile, and that's a wonderful catch by Javed Siddiqui. This guy is safe as a house. Just have a look at that. Another good delivery by Nile, a slower one, and Sadanand Pujari losing his wicket there, giving it straight into the hands of the long on fielder and the captain of AVM Yodhas, Jfsc Siddiqui, who takes another wonderful catch. But it seems the damage has already been done. 181 is a wonderful total in any semi-final. So the last delivery in this first innings. This has been a really good over. Just 11 of this over. That too, and he bowled a no ball and got hit for 6. Last delivery. Oh, in the air, will that be a catch, or will they get a couple here? And it falls short of the fielder, and trying to take the third one as well. But this time he's out. So he takes 2 runs on the last delivery. And the final score is 183 in 20 overs. What a score that is. And AVM Yodhas do have a very strong batting lineup, but 183 is a steep total for sure. They have to chase 184 to win this match. And some really good batting in the last 6-7 overs by Utpal Warriors batsmen. The final score in the first innings scored by them is 183 for 8. The run rate 9.15. We'll be back after around 10 minutes with the second innings. This is going to be a really good match, and AVM Yodhas have their work cut out for the second innings. They have to chase 184 to win this match. Stay tuned, viewers. We welcome you to the second innings in the Jfsc Darts Premier League 2022-23 Diamond semi-final between two wonderful teams. Utpal Warriors, they have scored 183 for 8 in the 20 overs, and the AVM Yodhas have to chase 184 to win this match. And this is your commentator Shalin Gupta welcoming all the viewers once again. This match is going to be really going down the wire, it seems. They've got a really strong batting lineup. Let's see how they respond to the steep total of 184 that they have to chase. The first ball bowled really well by the opening bowler Shakti Kapoor is the opening bowler, and Javed Siddiqui and Vishal Miglani are the opening pair for the AVM Yodhas. Starts off well Shakti outside the off stump, and Javed just settling in. And the required run rate is 9.28 runs per over. This is going to be some chase for the Yodhas. Oh, and that's a wonderful piece of bowling. Played well by Javed, is off the mark. A good run taken by Vishal. So the first runs on the board for AVM Yodhas. Played with soft hands towards the short third man. Javed Siddiqui, the captain, is off the mark. Vishal Miglani, a wonderful batsman. And he'll be playing his first delivery in this innings. And he's got some really good strokes in his repertoire. With these two, give them a good opening partnership. Things can go well for AVM Yodhas, but Shakti bowling really well. This is first over. Shakti to Miglani. That is well left by Vishal Miglani. Just have a look at that. Wonderful leave by the batsman. Shows the class and technique of this wonderful player. Oh, and that was really nicely done by Vishal. Utpal Warriors, they were asked to bat first by AVM Yodhas, and they have responded in grand fashion. 183 in a semi-final is definitely a very good score, no matter who the opposition is. Another good delivery and trying to take the single, but straight to the fielder. Oh, and that's a wonderful piece of bowling there. Trying to play the aerial shot, not connecting there. Vishal, just have a look at that delivery. He's bowling a wonderful line just outside that off stump. He's targeting the fifth stump, and the length is absolutely brilliant there. Shakti Kapoor. Vishal Miglani still not off the mark. He's played two deliveries, three in fact. And this time he plays it well towards the deep backward square leg. Will that go towards the boundary? It's going towards the boundary, but that is a very good chase by the fielder. Just a couple there, and Vishal is off the mark with a good shot on the onside. That's the end of a good over by Shakti. So 3 runs of the first over. And both the teams have started well. And we'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. Pratik Desai sharing the new ball with Shakti. Coming to bowl his first over. On strike is Javed Siddiqui, the captain of AVM Yodhas. Oh, and it's a wonderful start by the bowler. Trying to hit the big shot right from the word go in this over. Missing it completely, Javed. Just have a look at that. Oh, and probably he was eyeing the long on boundary. Oh, and he's gone. He has got him. The wicket keeper there. And the first wicket down. Pratik Desai strikes in his very first over. A wonderful piece of bowling, and Javed Siddiqui edges that straight into the hands of the wicket keeper, and the first wicket for AVM Yodhas is down on the score of just 3 runs, and the captain going back to the pavilion. Not a good start for AVM by any means. Just have a look at that. Pratik Desai is on fire. Today is his day. Oh, and that's a wonderful catch by the wicketkeeper as well. Isn't he happy? Pratik Desai and the wicketkeeper as well. So what a strike by the Utpal Warriors in the second over only. Pratik Desai, today seems to be his day. He's played such a wonderful knock when he came out to bat. Probably one of the best innings in this tournament till now. He played today. Scored 43 of just 14 deliveries. And now he's doing the job with the ball as well for his captain and his team. AVM Yodhas 3 for 1. This is just the second over. Rishi Mapara is the new batsman, the left-handed versatile player from the AVM Yodhas, and he's a classic batsman and a very dangerous player as well. But Pratik Desai has his tail up with 1 wicket already into his kitty. He's bowled just 3 deliveries in his spell till now. And that's a wonderful delivery to the new batsman. He's bowling it so well. Has a great cricketing brain over his shoulders, Pratik Desai. And that is the way to bowl to the new batsman. We'll show you the replay once again how Javed Siddiqui was caught behind. That pitched on the good length, came back in and did have the bounce as well. And a wonderful wicket, a typical opening bowler's wicket there, getting the batsman caught behind. He's bowled 4 dot deliveries in his first over till now. That's a good shot by Rishi, and what a stop there by Sadanand Pujari at point. Absolutely stunning piece of work there. Just have a look at that once again. Oh, and he definitely stopped. At least a couple of runs for his team What a stop that was. Rishi's off the mark with that single. Worth looking at that once again. Such was the effort by Sadanand Pujari. Oh, and that was really nice. A brilliant piece of fielding by such a fit player from Utpal Warriors. In the air, what a shot by Vishal Miglani, a brilliant boundary, and it raced away to the boundary. And this is the class of this batsman. The width offered, just have a look at that. Oh, and that was such a treat to watch. One of the best shots in the evening today. What a shot that was by Vishal Miglani, and that's the end of a good over by Pratik Desai. But Vishal finishing the over in style with the boundary. The score is 8 for 1 after 2 overs. And these are genuine stroke players, and they bat really deep, the AVM Yodhas, so they will have to be careful. The Utpal Warriors, they have the ability to change the course of the game with their blistering knocks, and they have the ability to hit big shots whenever they want. So a real good mix they've got in their lineup. Vishal Miglani, a class act. Rishi Mapara, such a dangerous player. So Shakti Kapoor coming into bowl his second over. He's bowled really well in the first. Shakti gave away just 3 runs and was bowling in the right channel throughout the over. Let's see if he could do the same against Rishi as well. Rishi on strike. He's just opened his account and played just 2 deliveries till now. 2 overs have been bowled. 8 for 1. AVM Yodhas need to score at almost 10 runs and over now. 176 needed to win in 18 overs. And this should be a wide down the leg side. This is a wide, single by the umpire. He's missed the line. Coming into bowl his next delivery. Oh, and that's a good delivery by Shakti. Coming back nicely after that wide was bowled. That's a wonderful shot, but straight to the fielder again, not taking the single. And they are playing good shots, but the fielders are placed exactly in the right position by the captain of Utpal Warriors, Asghar Khan. Oh, and what a wonderful piece of bowling that is. And a quick single taken by both these players. That's a good backing up. Some really good cricket being shown all around. Good ball. A quick single taken by Vishal, who pushed Rishi for the single. And a really good throw as well. But the more important thing was the backing up was very nice. Vishal back on strike, and he is the batsman who can take the initiative here to be the aggressor. He's already started off with a wonderful boundary in the previous over. That's a wonderful shot straight down the ground, but just a single. This is a good stop by the fielder at mid-on. That was a good shot by Vishal, but he's bowling such a wonderful length. He's bowling within the stumps. That's what the key here is. Shakti Kapoor, very experienced campaigner and a wonderful bowler as well. They started off conservatively. The AVM Yodhas, the run rate just above 4 runs and over at the moment. And the required run rate is almost 10 runs and over. 173 from 104 balls. Just have a look at the screen. Oh, another good delivery, trying to take the quick single, but Vishal says no. So just 3 of this over till now. And the more number of dot balls they play, the pressure will keep on mounting. The required run rate above 10 runs and over now. And they need to respond with some boundaries here. AVM Yodhas, big shots will definitely help them in the first few overs, but they need to save the wickets as well. So that's what happens when you are chasing a big score. 184 is not a small score by any means. Oh, and that's a wonderful delivery to end the over. What a brilliant piece of bowling this is by Shakti Kapoor. Just have a look at that delivery. Well left by Rishi as well, but another dot eventually. Oh, and that was a good delivery. So that's the end of the third over. 11 for 1 after 3 overs. The current run rate only 3.67 runs per over. The required 10.18 per over. Pratik bowling his second over. On strike is Vishal Miglani. Plays it well towards the covers. No run this time. Another dot bowled by the Warriors here. They're taking their time, the Yodhas, but they do have a very strong batting lineup. We all know that. Got a bunch of really strong and powerful hitters of the cricket ball. That's a good shot by Vishal. Oh, and he's missed it. Will be a single. Not a good effort there by the fielder at mid-on. Just have a look at that. That was a good shot, but straight to the fielder, and he does some sloppy work there. A single taken easily by Vishal and Rishi. Rishi back on strike. Oh, and what a delivery that was. A peach here. Pratik Desai is having a really good time in the middle today. Just have a look at that. Oh, and what a delivery. And just following that, Rishi, and could have been an edge as well. Pitching in the right areas, Pratik Desai. The length has been impeccable. Just have a look at the line as well. Wonderful piece of bowling there. Absolutely stunning bit of work. Another good delivery, another dot delivery. Wow. It's really good bowling by Pratik Desai and Shima Para. Really patient at the crease, not trying to hit the extravagant shot. Although run rate coming down with every single delivery and the required run rate going up. Four deliveries and just one run, 3 dots. That's a wonderful piece of bowling by Prateek. Another good delivery. They're taking the quick single this time. There's a good running between the wickets by Vishal and Rishi. But he's bowling in the right areas. The credit goes to the bowler here. This is the 4th over. They of course scored only 13 runs. Not a good start by any means. And you're chasing 184. Oh, what a shot that is! A short delivery. And that's a huge 6. Wow. Seems that was a 6, but a boundary signal by the umpire. So that was a boundary. 17 for 1 after 4 overs. Shakti Kapoor coming into bowl his 3rd over. Oh, and this time appealing for an LBW, but probably. Oh, and he almost got him there with the run out as well. This is really good work there by the Utpal Warriors team. Just have a look at that. Probably was quite high when it hit the pads. Oh, and that was probably bat. That's what he was showing. No, that was leg by. Probably it was high. This is probably going down the leg side as well, so the umpire can give that out. Oh, and edge and gone! What a wicket that is! Absolutely stunning piece of work, and what a catch by Sadanand Pujari. Wow! Just have a look at that. Pitched it up. Vishal trying to play the aerial route once again and straight into the hands of the short third fielder. And what a catch by Sadanand Pujari. He doesn't drop many. We all know that. He's a safe fielder and safe as a house, and a very important wicket going down. And 18 for 2. Shakti gets his reward. And he was bowling some really good deliveries, and deservingly so. He gets that wicket, and the second wicket for AVM is down on the score of just 18 for 2 after 4.2 overs. What a match we are having at the Fatima Cricket Ground. Just have a look at the replay once again. A wonderful piece of bowling, late swing, and what a catch that was. Probably one of the best catches you will see in the match today. Sadanand Pujari, we all know he's safe as houses. Shakti Kapoor getting his first wicket. So the second wicket for AVM Yodhas is down, 18 for 2, 4.2 overs. The run rate only 4.15 at the moment. The required run rate 10.6. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. AVM Yodhas are in trouble now. Vishal Pandey is the new batsman. Shakti Kapoor loses his run up. He'll have to bowl that again. But what a wicket that was. We'll have a look at the replay once again in the slow-mo this time. Just have a look at that catch. Oh, that was a really good catch. He was just waiting for that and pouched it in his safe hands. Sadanand Pujari, 18 for 2. Shakti to Vishal. Oh, and he almost got him there on the force delivery. Really good bowling here. Just have a look at that length that he is bowling, and the line has been impeccable. Just have a look at that. Oh, and what great bowling this is. AVM Yodhas in deep trouble, 18 for 2. This is the 5th over. They have to chase 184 to win this match. This is Shakti's 3rd over. He's got a wicket for his team, a very important wicket. Vishal Meglani, the opener, sent back to the pavilion. Both the openers in the pavilion now. Vishal Pandey and Rishi Mapara will have to. Oh, he hits it in the air. Will that be a big one? Oh, he's gone! The catch has been taken by the captain Asghar. This is poor batting. Probably this was not the right delivery to hit that shot, and it was in the air for a long time. And what a catch that is! Wow, this is a really good catch by the captain of the Warriors, and 18 for 3. Vishal Pandey goes back to the pavilion without scoring a run, and this is a really good wicket for them. He's one of those experienced players who can hit the ball all around the park, but he loses his wicket really softly today. Let's have a look at that. Trying to hit the big shot. That ball was bowled really sensibly. That was wide outside the off stump. So 18 for 3 in 4.4 overs. AVM Yodhas struggling now. Shivanandan Konar is the new batsman. He will have to play a very important role here if they want to win this match. Rishi Mapara still at the crease. 11 balls he's played and just 2 runs he scored. So the pressure being applied by the Utpal Warriors bowlers. Rishi Mapara being accompanied by Shivanandan Konar. He's a wonderful player, Shiva. We all know that, but today it's a different day and a different situation as well. They are down 3 wickets already. He will have to play a gem of a knock today to see his team through in this match. Shakti Oh, and what a delivery first up. And they are appealing for a caught behind. They are appealing for a caught behind, but don't think there was an edge there. But what a delivery first up to the new batsman. These guys have applied the pressure really nicely. Just have a look at that. Oh, and a peach of a delivery. Shakti Kapoor is on fire. He's taken 2 wickets in this over. This guy is having his tail up and bowling some really good deliveries, and very impressed with his line and length and the perseverance with which he is bowling. He's making the batsman do mistakes, and that's a sign of a really high quality bowler. Coming into bowler's next delivery, the last of his third over. He's already taken 2 wickets. Shakti Kapoor, Shiva on strike. Another good delivery, edged. And what a stop that is! Wow, what a stop that is by the fielder. They are on fire in the field. Just have a look at that stop. Absolutely stunning piece of work there, stopping the shore boundary here, short boundary. This deserves another replay for sure. Oh, and this is really stunning piece of work there on the field. They're throwing themselves in all directions, the Utpal Warrior fielders. And the score after 5 overs is 19 for 3. Shiva is off the mark with that single, and he'll retain strike. And we'll take a quick break and be back soon. 5 overs, 19 for 3, AVM Yodhas. It seems the captain Asghar Khan coming into bowl his first over. Shiva on strike. Asghar to Shiva. What a start that is. And a good delivery to start his over. Have a look at. Oh, and that was a foolish delivery. A wonderful piece of bowling by the captain to start the spell. The required run rate creeping further to 11.12. Current run rate coming down further to 3.68. So they do need to score some big shots, which they haven't been able to in the first 5 overs. But Shiva and Rishi both are capable of hitting those big shots. But the pressure is definitely being applied by Utpal Warriors bowlers here. Another good delivery, a Yorker, and wonderfully fielded as well on his own bowling, Asghar Khan. Oh, and that's a wonderful delivery again. Shiva finding it difficult to rotate the strike here. This is really good bowling and applying the pressure brilliantly. The captain of Utpal Warriors with his wonderful field settings and some really good bowling by his bowlers as well. Just a single this time. Shiva plays well towards the square leg, and Rishi is back on strike. So 4 deliveries and just 1 run. This is the 6th over. That's a good delivery and played to the fielder. Another dot. There has been a flurry of dots in the last 2-3 overs, and that is what is causing the run rate to come down and the required run rate to go up. They have not been able to hit the boundaries. That's what their major issue has been. The AVM Yodhas, they have a strong and deep batting lineup, but they will still have to score runs so that the pressure doesn't come on the low middle order. But at the moment, Utpal Warriors are on top of this match. The last delivery of his first over, and that's a wide. Very good stop by the wicket-keeper. Wide and an extra run given by Asghar. He's bowled well in this over till now, just 2 runs he's given. Oh, that's a good shot. Should just be a single here. Will it come back for the second? No. The fielder does well, and that's the end of a good over by Asghar Khan. The 3 of that over, 22 for 3 after 6 overs. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. Gautam Sheth coming into bowl his first over. On strike is Rishi Mahapara, who's playing a muted innings till now. Just 3 of 13 deliveries. He would definitely be waiting for his chance for sure. He has a great skill as a batsman. Can hit the big shots really well, but he will have to start hitting them as quickly as soon as possible. The run rate really not good for the Yodhas. 3.67 runs per over is not at all a good start to this chase. In the end, and he's gone. The first delivery bowls Gautam Sheth takes a wicket, and a very soft dismissal for Rishi Mahapara here. Just have a look at that, straight into the hands of Kalpesh. Oh, and that was a really soft dismissal. We'll show you the replay once again with the slow-mo. He just plays it straight into the hands of the fielder, and that's what pressure can do. to any good batsman as well. Even if he has the ability to score quick and big runs, he loses wicket. And the fourth wicket down for AVM Yodhas. Is this a collapse we are witnessing here? 22 for 4 after 6.1 overs. Gautam Sheth takes a wicket on his very first delivery of his spell. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. AVM Yodhas in deep trouble at 22 for 4. Samir Kaul is the new batsman, the left-handed batsman, replacing a left-hander. Gautam Sheth bowling his second delivery of his spell. That's a good start by Samir. Should just be a single. Another good delivery and a single taken easily by Shiva. Singles won't harm them at all. Utpal Warriors. Current run rate is just 3.69 and the required run rate rising to 11.85. 24 for 4. Who would have imagined this kind of a batting performance from AVM Yodhas? The kind of batting lineup they have, they possess some really strong hitters, wonderful stroke players as well. But the top order has been destroyed. What a shot that is by Samir Kaul, and they're just throwing themselves. What an effort by the fielder again. Just have a look at that. It's just a single. Oh, Sadanand Pujari doing really well there. Playing with a lot of intensity, Utpal Warriors. In the air, and this should be a boundary. Shiva, when he hits that, these shots stay hit, and just have a look at that. A thick outside edge, but enough for the ball to run away towards the boundary. And this is his first boundary he started. Shiva Kunar, he's the one who can play the big innings for AVM Yodhas. What a shot that was. And he was lucky he did not hit the meat of the bat. Would have gone all the way for the 6. Just a boundary that time, but Shiva's first boundary. But he's bowled well, Gautam Sheth. 7 runs he's given in the 5 deliveries that he's bowled. One last delivery in this over remaining. That's a wonderful shot. Will that be another boundary? Oh, and that's a wonderful piece of work there by the fielder. Just have a look at that. What a brilliant stop that was by the fielder. Amazing work there by the sweeper cover. Pratik Desai, you can't keep him out of the game any time in this match. Just a single to end the over. Shiva will retain strike. The score after 7 overs is 30 for 4. We'll show you the effort once again. He's everywhere, Pratik Desai. Oh, and that was a really special effort. Asghar Khan coming into bowl his next over. Oh, and what a shot by Shiva, could be a big one. And what a stop again by the fielder. Just look at their fielding today. These guys are on fire today. It was such a wonderful shot, but stopped it. Oh, and what an effort by the fielder. Wonderful piece of work there by the deep mid wicket fielder. A couple taken by Shiva. And Pawan was the fielder at deep mid wicket. Good delivery by Asghar. Shiva taking it on the pads, a dot delivery. And a quick single taken this time. That was a really good piece of running between the wickets by both these players. Samir call, responding to the call really well. Oh, and that was a misfielding by the fielder as well. So, sloppy bit of work in the field leads to a single. Shiva will have to score a big innings today. He will have to play the innings of his life if they want to win this match, AVM Yodhas, and he has that capability. We all know that. But credit goes to the Utpal Warriors team. Till now, they have been in control of this match right from the word go. Scored a wonderful 183, and this is the 8th over, just 33 on the board. Samir Kaul taking a single, giving it back to Shiva. This should be a wide down the leg side. Probably it hit the pad of the batsman. Let's have a look at that replay. Oh yes, it did hit the pad. Really good bowling by Asghar Khan, the captain of Utpal Warriors team. Just 4 of this over in the 5 deliveries he's bowled. They're not able to score. Boundaries here. Only 34 on the board. This is the 8th over. Coming down the track. Should just be a single. Long on doing well. That's the end of the 8th over. The score is 35 for 4. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned, viewers. So we are in the 9th over. 35 for 4 AVM Yodhas. Gautam Sheth coming into bowl his next over. He's bowled a wonderful over, the first one. Taken an important wicket of Rishima Para. In the air, but that's a good shot. Should just be a single though. That was a good delivery. Samir back on strike. Gautam to Samir. This is the second ball of this over. Oh, and that's a good delivery. And a quick single taken by these batsmen again. Shiva back on strike. $70 balls and 147 required to win, so more than 12.5 runs an over is the ask now. They will have to start hitting big sixes if they want to stay in the match. It will be really tough for them to play with a run rate of 13-14 for the last 10 overs. This is the time they should start. 12.6 runs is the required run rate. Another good delivery. Gautam Sheth is bowling so well. Dot this time. These guys are bowling really well. Got him to Shiva. Oh, and trying to play the big shot. Missing it completely. That was a good piece of bowling by the bowler, inviting the batsman to hit the big shot. Just have a look at that. Oh, and no turn on that. And straight through him. This is really good bowling by Gautam Sheth. 2 dots in a row. Oh, another good delivery. Saw Shiva coming down the track and changes the length at the right time. Just a single. A single taken by Shiva. Samir back on strike. This is the last delivery of the 9th over. Just a single to end the over. Score after 9 overs is 39 for 4. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned. You. Virat Jain is a new bowler. This is his first over and the 10th of this innings. AVM Yodhas are struggling at 39 for 4 in 9 overs. The run rate still only 4.33 And the required run rate 13.18. Shiva still there at the crease. That's a good sign for them, but they will have to start hitting the big shots. We have been mentioning this over and over again. That's a good shot. A short delivery played well towards the deep point. Should be a couple there. Left arm spinner starting off with a short delivery. Virat. Another good delivery, straight to the fielder this time, not taking the single, a dot delivery. Kalpesh fumbles there, but no run taken by the batsman, so a dot. Good shot by Samir, straight to the fielder at long on. Only a single. Singles won't help them. They will have to score a boundary. It's been really long since they've scored a boundary. Shiva hit that towards the third man when he got that thick edge, but that was 3-4 overs ago. He's playing on 14 of 18 deliveries on strike right now. Samir Kaul doing a good job, but that will not be sufficient considering the context of this match. In the air, this could be a chance of a catch. And he's got him. He has taken a wonderful wicket here. And a very important one as well. Just have a look at that. Trying to hit the big one, Shiva. Had no option but to go for the big shot. And what a catch that is by the long on fielder. And half of AVM Yodhas are back to the pavilion on the score of just 42 for 5. And Shiva goes back to the pavilion after scoring 14 runs. But this is a really good piece of bowling by Virat Jain. Takes his first wicket. What an important wicket he's taken. 42 for 5 AVM Yodhas, and in deep trouble now. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Utpal Warriors are on top of this game. By all means, stay tuned. We'll be back very soon. Saurabh Sinha is a new batsman. Virat taking an important wicket in the form of Shiva. He's got 2 deliveries left in this over, and both these batsmen have a job on their hands. It's a real Poor story at the moment. 9.4 overs, 42 for 5, chasing 184. Saurabh Sinha is a very capable batsman. Will he be able to do it for his team today? We'll have to just wait and watch. Virat to Saurabh. That's a good shot played by him. Just a single. Will they come back for the second? No. Just a single this time. Trying to play the big shot, but just a single. There's a fielder out there. Sadanand Pujari does well. And that's the end of the 10th over. The score is 44 for 5 after 10 overs. The current run rate just 4.4 runs per over, and the required is 14 runs per over. So a lot of work to be done by Samir Kaul and Saurabh Sinha. And we'll take a quick break again. We'll be back very soon. Stay tuned, viewers. Samir on strike. Gautam Sheth coming to bowl his third over. He's bowled so well today, this guy. That's a good shot by Samir. Wide of the long off fielder. Oh, and that's a wonderful stop. They have done really well today. In the field, all the Utpal Warriors fielders. Oh, and that's a good shot again, straight down the ground. Should be a single only this time. Gautam to Saurabh Sinha. Wonderful piece of bowling there by the offie. They have put AVM Yodhas under so much pressure that the boundaries have dried up. Not many did they have in the innings, but whatever they were scoring have also dried up completely. Saurabh does have a lot of strokes. in his repertoire. In the air. Oh, and he almost got him there. And he's coming back for the second. This is a good piece of running between the wickets. Just have a look at that. He was trying to hit it towards the onside. The head position suggested that, but nevertheless gets 2 important runs. Oh, what a shot that is. Oh, and he's gone! What a catch! Wow! Absolutely stunning piece of work there. Saurabh is out. That's a shocking piece of fielding there. Just have a look at that. Oh, and what a catch that was. That was really travelling at the speed of knots for sure. But what a catch that is. Just have a look in the real time. Oh, and this is brilliantly. And now we'll show you the slow-mo. Cut really well, but he was placed for that, and what great reflexes by the fielder. This is a 6th wicket down for them. AVM Yodhas seem to be losing control of this match almost completely. 49 for 6, they haven't scored 50 till now. That is definitely a collapse we have witnessed after a long time. When it comes to AVM Yodhas, Gautam Sheth taking his 2nd wicket courtesy some really good fielding. What a catch that was. Utpal Warriors have been on top in the field today. Just have a look at that. Wicket once again. Cut really hard, and oh, and what a catch. Wow. Made it look so simple even when he fumbled. And they covered so nicely. Vikas Singh is the new batsman. Left arm pacer. He's got a lot of overs to showcase his talent with the bat as well. Just in the 11th over, they've lost their 6th wicket. The AVM Yodhas. Gautam has bowled a wonderful spell till now. 2 wickets he's taken really nicely. And that's the end of a very good over. Vikas plays the first delivery nicely. Just have a look at that. Straight to the fielder. But playing nicely here won't help the team. They will have to start scoring right from the word go. Samir also has played in a muted fashion only. 12 of 11 deliveries. He will have to start hitting some boundaries now. Virat coming to bowl his next over. Samir on strike. Oh, and this is the one we were talking about. Comes down the track. Could be a big one. Oh, he's gone. Hit straight into the hands of the fielder Asghar Khan. The captain takes a simple catch at long on. Just have a look at that. AVM Yodhas losing their 7th wicket. That was an easy peasy of a catch as far as the Warriors are concerned. Taken really nicely, just pouched it into his hands. And the 7th wicket down. Samir called 12 of 12 deliveries. Couldn't contribute much. Was playing well with a strike rate of 100, but eventually goes back to the pavilion. So 49 for 7, AVM Yodhas. This match doesn't seem to have a lot left as far as Yodhas are concerned. However, a lot of overs are definitely left, 8.5 to be exact. Look at the required run rate, 15.28. Totally out of their control now. There's 3 wickets remaining for the Warriors to win this match and reach the finals of the Diamond category. In the air, that was a thick edge, and he's running towards the boundary, and that's a boundary. So he starts off well. Nilesh Shah is the new batsman. Gets a thick edge. And he's off the mark with the boundary, and the 50 is up for AVM Yodhas. 53 for 7 in the 12th over. That's a good shot by Nile again. Just a single. The fielder does well. Pratik Desai not keeping him out of the game. That's a wonderful player. This guy is. Vikas on strike. He's not opened his account till now. Has played only 1 delivery though. Coming down the track, just a single towards the long on. Asghar Khan, the captain, does well again. We show you the replay of that first boundary from Nile. The thick edge taking it towards the boundary. Just have a look at that. The fielder tried his best, but the ball won the race there. Virat to Nile. That's a good shot. Straight to the fielder. He misses that. And a single taken. Could have been chance of a run out if he would have picked it on one go. Just have a look at that. Oh yes, that was a sloppy bit of work. Results in a single there. 7 runs already of this over. Just 4 boundaries in this innings till now by AVM Yodhas, no sixes. That in itself tells the story. That's a good shot by Vikas Singh. Could be a boundary, is a boundary. That's a wonderful piece of batting by the left-handed batsman. Just have a look at that. Cut really hard, and even Pratik Desai couldn't reach there. That's a wonderful piece of batting. 12 overs have been bowled. 60 for 7 Vikas hitting his first boundary. The run rate is 5 runs per over at the moment. And probably the best over in this innings till now for AVM Yodhas, 11 of that over. And they will have to keep scoring at 15.5 runs an over for the next 8 overs if they want to win this match and enter the finals. Pawan has been given the ball to bowl his first over. And he'll start his spell in a moment. On strike is Nile. So 124 required to win this match in the last 8 overs. A Herculean task. Pawan starting his spell. In the air. And in the gap as well, should be coming back for the second easily. They take the second run. Nile batting well there. Another good delivery and a single taken there by Nile, playing it well towards the square leg. Coming down the track, Vikas once again. That's a good shot, but straight to the fielder. Sadanand Pujari is there, just a single. Nice throw, straight into the hands of the keeper. Pawan has bowled well. Just 4 runs of the first 3 deliveries of his first over. On strike is Nile. In the air. There's no fielder out there, just a single. That was a soft touch by Nile, but this is not going to help them. Vikas back on strike. Comes down the track and hits a big one. Will that be a big one? And that's a 6. Wow. Vikas Singh is on fire. That was a good shot coming down the track. Just have a look at that. Went a long way. And the first 6 in this innings being hit by the number 9 batsman, number 8 batsman. And that speaks the story here. They have not been up to the mark, the batting unit. Another good shot by Vikas, should just be a single. Asghar Khan at long on doing well there. This was a 6 we were talking about. What a shot that was by Vikas Singh. Let's have a look at the replay there. 13 overs have been bowled. 72 for 7. Gautam Sheth coming to bowl his last over. On strike is Vikas. Starts off well. Quick single taken by Nile and Vikas. And a couple taken here. That throw was not required. He was already in the crease, but they give away another run. That's a short delivery played well by Vikas towards the deep mid wicket. Just a single as Sadanand Pujari is waiting for that in that region. Fourteenth over running. 75 for 7. 109 still needed. Huge ask. That's a good shot by Nile. Straight to the fielder. A quick single taken by Vikas and Nile. Vikas back on strike. Oh, and he's got an inside edge and the ball has hit the keeper's knee, it seems. That was a good delivery. He was trying to hit the big shot. Oh, and that would have hurt. That would have hurt for sure. Oh, I'll show you the slow-mo this time. Trying to hit the big shot and gets the inside edge, and the keeper feeling the pain there. He's been wonderful behind the stumps, the wicket keeper for Utpal Warriors. Coming down the track, that's a wonderful shot, could be a big one. That's a boundary. He's playing such a wonderful knock here, Vikas Singh. Just have a look at that. Down the track. He's doing it really well there. Doesn't mind coming down the track and hitting the big shot. Getting a lot of value as well for those shots. Another boundary by Vikas. And he's taking the score to some respectability. The required 100, almost 17 runs an over. Oh, and this should be a big one. What a shot, that is a huge six out of the ground, and probably the biggest six of the night. What a shot that was. Just have a look at that replay. A poor delivery, a full toss, and you can't bowl that to Vikas Singh. He's such a wonderful player, this guy. What a shot that is. Just have a look at the height and the distance that it went. Wonderful piece of batting by Vikas Singh. 20 of just 10 deliveries, a strike rate of 200. And the over was an expensive one for Gautam Sheth. His last over finishes his spell. This over did cost him 14 runs. Of that over. Could see some really good hitting. 26 of 11, Vikas Singh. He needs to stay till the end. 6 overs remaining in this match. And if they keep on hitting the way they are, who knows? Today could be Vikas Singh's evening, his night, and his day as well. Asghar Khan coming into bowl his third over, the captain, Nile on strike. 98 is what they need in 6 overs. And only 6s can save them. AVM Yodhas. Easy single taken there. I need to come back for the second. No, they're content with one only, and this should be the strategy as well. Vikas is the aggressor here. Nilesh should be giving the strike as much as possible to Vikas, and Vikas also should be taking strike as much as possible in the interest of the team. 26 of 11. He has a good chance of scoring a quick fire 50 today. He can make a case for his team as well if he stays till the end. 97 and 35. Asghar Khan to Vikas. Oh, and just a single. This is really good bowling by Asghar. Oh, and he almost got him there. A wonderful piece of bowling by Asghar. Let's have a look at the replay. The arm ball there by the spinner. shot. Just a single this time. The long off does well. Oh, another good delivery by Asghar, just a dot this time. He's bowled a good over. Till now, just one delivery remaining, only 3 runs given. A single taken to end the over. The score after 15 overs is 90 for 7. And we'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned. Pratik Desai coming to bowl his 3rd over. This is his 2nd spell. He starts off really well with a slower delivery, trying to hit the big shot there. Vikas Singh not succeeding. Just have a look at that. Oh, and he almost got him there. This is really good bowling by Pratik Desai. He has been the star today. Has taken a wicket as well, and what an innings he played in the first innings. 43 of just 14 deliveries. What a knock that was. Good delivery by Pratik. Just a single. This time played well towards the deep point, coming back for the second and chance of a run out. Oh, and is he gone? And he completes the 2nd run. That's a really good piece of work by Vikas Singh, fighting it out for his team. And he's played a wonderful knock, 28 of just 15 deliveries. Nilesh Shah supporting him well, 13 of 10. Coming down the track, trying to hit the big shot, just gets a single there. Some really good efforts by these two batsmen. The run rate is 6 runs per over now. A great sign, especially when they were playing at 4.5 most of the part of the innings. a good shot, just a single. A slow delivery, just a single, trying to take the quick one, but sent back by the ball, by the non-striker, and a dot delivery. Jfsc was 95 for 7. It seems Azhar Khan is coming to bowl his last over. Only death overs remaining in this match now, in the second innings. Comes down the track, a wonderful shot. And that's a boundary. What a shot that is by Vikas Singh. This guy is having a wonderful day with the bat. And that's another wonderful shot by him coming down the track. And he's hit some really quality shots, especially when he's down the track with the spinners. Azhar Khan taking his time. 99 for 7. A short delivery played well by Vikas, again pulled towards the deep mid wicket for a single, and that's a 100 up for the AVM Yodhas. This partnership has been really good for them. Unfortunately, it came really late in the day. The damage was already done by the Utpal Warriors. 100 for 7. This is a 17th over. They need 84 to win and 22 deliveries. That's a wonderful shot by Nilay Shah. Should be a boundary. Playing it over the point region. What a shot that was, and it was raised away to the deep point boundary. Just have a look at that. Wonderfully played by Nilay. Let me show you the slow-mo here. Short delivery, asking to be hit, and he cuts that really well. Nilay Shah. 9 of the over already. Just 80 required to win now. 21. It's a quick single taken again. Vikas back on strike. 10 of the over. Another good shot, should be a boundary. The fielder does really well. Coming back for the second. Oh, and he almost got him there. And this is the third that they are running. This is really good running between the wickets. Just have a look at that. The first run taken really nicely, but just have a look at the second. Oh, and if that would have hit, Nile would have been gone. So the last delivery of the 17th over. 13 already in this over. Asghar Khan taking a lot of time in between his deliveries, making it sure that the ball is not wet when he bowls the next one. Oh, and that's a wonderful shot. Will be a big one for sure. A huge six by Nile Shah. What a shot that was. Making a statement out there. 19 of that over. Very expensive over. What a shot that is. Wow. Wide of long on. No chance for any fielder. All of them just spectators. A brilliant six hit by Nile Shah. He's on fire. 17 overs have been bowled. The score is 114 for 7. They need 70 runs of 3 overs. Vikas Singh 40 of 21. Look at the strike rate there, almost 200. Nile Shah playing a very good hand as well. We'll take a quick break and be back soon. Stay tuned. Pratik Desai bowling his last over. That's a good shot by Vikas. Just a single this time. The captain Asghar Khan doing well. Good delivery and a single taken again. Another good shot coming down the track. Will they come back for the second? No, just a single. Straight to the captain Asghar Khan. So 3 deliveries and 3 runs. That's a wonderful piece of bowling by Pratik Desai. This is the 18th over. AVM Yodhas have virtually lost this match, it seems. Only 15 deliveries remaining and they need 67 to win. Another good delivery, just a single. They'll be happy with singles. The Warriors. AVM Yodhas need big shots. Last 14 deliveries remaining in this match. That's a wonderful piece of bowling. Just trying to steer it towards the third man, it seems. Vikas Singh, but misses that completely. Just have a look at that replay. Oh, almost got the edge there, Prateek. Another good delivery coming down the track and will take a single. That's the end of a very good over by Prateek Desai, and he completes his spell of 4 overs. Just 5 of that over 18 overs have been bowled, 119 for 7. Just last 12 deliveries remaining in this match. Utpal Warriors seem to have sealed this match in their favour. The last 2 overs just a formality. This is really good defence by the Utpal Warriors bowlers. Shakti Kapoor coming into bowlers. Last over, he has been really good today. Absolutely brilliant bowling by this wonderful bowler. Starts off with a wide. Shakti. That's a wonderful shot by Vikas. Should be a boundary there. He is on fire, this guy today. Picked it up brilliantly on the up, and just have a look at that shot. Absolutely stunning piece of work. Really good innings by Vikas. He's not out on 47. Very close to a 50 now. Oh, what a shot that is. And that's at 50. Wow. Wonderful shot to bring his half century. What a player this guy is. Just have a look at that. Stunning piece of work there by the left-handed batsman. Bringing his 15 style, this guy. 51 of 27. What an innings this has been by Vikas Singh. Shakti Kapoor being hit for 2 boundaries. Oh, and this is a really good piece of bowling again by Shakti. Another good shot coming down the track and hitting it towards the long off. Just a single. What a shot that is, probably the shot of the evening. A huge six, wow. Absolutely stunning bit of work, and Shakti Kapoor has been dealt with severely in this over. Just have a look at that. Stunning hit there by Nilesh Shah, and probably the shot of the evening. He acknowledges the applause from his teammates. Just have a look at that replay once again. What a shot that was. A short delivery, and was ready for that probably. Oh, and this is without the shadow of a doubt the best shot of the evening in my opinion. Pratik Desai also hit some really amazing shots, but this one probably was a notch higher. And a quick single taken. That was a very expensive over. 17 of that over. The score is 136 for 7 after 19. They still need 48 runs to win this match, which is definitely not possible. So Utpal Warriors seems to have won this match, but just 6 deliveries remaining to finish off the proceedings. It's a wonderful shot. Just be a single. Another good shot by Vikas Singh, just a single this time though. Just 4 deliveries remaining in this match. This time should be an easy catch, and he's gone for the 8th wicket down. Nilesh Shah, after playing such a wonderful hand, finally perishes. A good catch by Asghar Khan, the captain of Utpal Warriors, and the 8th wicket down for AVM Yodhas. Just 3 deliveries remaining in this match for them. Not much left for them. They have been knocked out of the tournament in the diamond category by some really clinical performance by the Utpal Warriors. Amit is the new batsman, starts off well with a single. Doesn't take the single. Vikas not taking the strike. Probably he wants Amit to play a couple of deliveries. In the air, will that be caught? And that's out. The 9th wicket down. Kalpesh takes a good catch. Have a look at that. In the air. So the last delivery in this match. And that's the end of this match. So Utpal Warriors have reached the finals in the diamond category of the Jfsc Dads Premier League 2022-23. They have ousted the AVM Yodhas, a very strong team, out of this tournament. What a wonderful performance by the Utpal Warriors. And AVM Yodhas could manage 139 for 9 in their 20 overs. What a knock by Vikas Singh though. But today was Utpal Warriors' day. The way they have played. Such a wonderful piece of performance by the entire unit. And we thank all our viewers for joining in for the semi-final in the diamond category. And we'll be back with the next match very soon in the Jfsc Dads Premier League 2022-23. This is your commentator Shalin Gupta signing off. Take care of yourself and good night. Thank you. Bye-bye.